tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In a decent position now. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Williams. Gorosabel. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vasquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Smuggled away. Williams. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Sunset. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over and dealing with the danger. Sunset. Great defending here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gorosabel. Trying to open them up. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Lucas Vasquez. Athletic Club regaining possession. And teammates around him. Pichet. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Bellingham. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. It looks promising. Still a chance. Could be troublesome. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Vivian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Rudiger. And Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Santet. Counter-attacking chance. The verdict is offside here. So making the substitution now. 30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Can they produce something? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Gorosabel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Vinicius Junior. Plays it back. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Oh, it might be. Really sound defending. And playing it back. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. 5 minutes left. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Room to roam for the merengues here. That's well blocked. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to handle the pressure. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can...
Will he find the net? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kiko Femenia. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski. Offside the decision. Using his physical strength to shield it. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Chance to cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Fluency of movement. And space to cross it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And nicely parried away. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the angle. Perez. And the keeper, more real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, he's given us away. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good-looking shot. And diving to thwart him. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Koundé. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Jeremy. Baena. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep the ball moving. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Jeremy. And Barca have it back. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona losing possession here. Alex Baena. Parejo. On to Perez. Jeremy. Oh, this is looking promising. Perez. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Balde. Very quick thinking there. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Dani Olmo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And cuts inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Kiko Femenia. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Must score! Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Really determined play to hang on to it. And possession given away. Jose Perez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Baena. Intelligent threaded pass here. Going to be the one that wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues, and it's come off the keeper! And in the end, no damage done. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Yuri Berchiche. Options in the middle. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he prevented it from going over the line. Williams. Sunset. Tried to open them up and pushed away to safety. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Javi Galan. Goalkeeper has it. Jimenez. Lino. De Paul. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. That's a lovely ball. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Lino. And he takes it away. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's splendid play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Going well. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Griezmann. Well, no stopping him. Chance to cross. Happy to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Atletico Madrid have been excellent in their build-up play, but very poor with their finishing.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Cross could be useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Difficult to stop him. Griezmann. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Chance to attack using width. And the cross goes in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Lemar. Not the pass he had in mind. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving it forward. And Athletic with the ball again. Advantage Atletico. Nico Williams. Will he play it in? Pichet. And here's Williams. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Longley. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Lemar. Now Jimenez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... It's a capital. Here at the Bernabeu, that's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Not showing good patience. Vinicius Junior. And nicely parried away. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. Griezmann. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Good tackle. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he take the chance? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann has eyes for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Mendy. Valverde. And Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, tremendous vision. Thumped clear. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Longley. Abigalan. Nicely cut out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Not out of the woods yet. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just the challenge that was required. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Modric. Breaking at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Timely intervention. 10 minutes to go then. Rudiger. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Sunset. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Chance to play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. And teammates around him. Williams. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Perez. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Perez. He could pick out a teammate. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Sunset. Good-looking sequence, this. Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous block. Surely. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Clears it away.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Will he play it in? Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Danger averted for now. Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that club. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. Could play it in. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Parejo. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. Oh, good strike! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Yuri Berchiche. Options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Baena. Oh, good-looking run. Perez. Now with Parejo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A very good tackle. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In position. Palmed away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Well, the pass not finding its target. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Easy save. Jeremy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a lovely ball. He could pick out a teammate. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Parejo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Nico Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. And a lot to like about this attack. Pepe pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nico Williams. And they need to get tighter here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Opportunity here. No problems for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Read it well. Lino. Javi Galan. An effective challenge. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Getting forward. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. Far from a good pass. Alvarez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Atletico recovering possession well. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. In possession, Femenia. On to Perez. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Javi Galan. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Baena. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Parejo. A glorious chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. This could be troublesome. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Clean challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Jeremy. Parejo. It looks promising. Javi Galan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Griezmann. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's given the ball away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It is an Atletico substitution. Oh, so near, off the post. What a block! Baena. Jeremy. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. On to Koke. And blocked there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. And there's the whistle, all even at The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lewandowski. Pedri. Williams. Williams. Crossing into the middle. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. We're getting the ball forward. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good looking cross. And a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he took care of it defensively. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. De Jong. Vivian. Pishit with it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Danny Vivian. Pishit. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Pishit. High pressing at its best. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. Koundé. It's a neat move. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And the cross goes in. And cleared away. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Koundé. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And time for the change now. Balde. Lewandowski. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Vesca. Gorosabel. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. In possession, but pressure to cope with. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alex Berenguer. It's with Vesca. Yuri Bertice. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Winning back possession. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And back to Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Ball is loose. Well, no damage done.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. The cut back. Splendid defending. Played in by Griezmann. In a good position to clear it away. Griezmann. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Koundé. Now wasteful from Barcelona. Could be threatening. Will it open up? And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski in position, and a fine stop. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And a short corner, let's see. Oblak holds on to it. Griezmann. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. And can they prise them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And possibilities here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A very effective challenge put in. 20 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Huge block. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lino. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. And cutting it out. Javi Galan. Lino. Atletico showing good width. Could play it in. Really vital interception here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dani Olmo. Balde. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Every pass hitting its target. Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. He has teammates around him. Can he finish this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Has eyes for goal. Saved, but still a chance. Rodrigo. Nicely blocked. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. No way through.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
And taken short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Bellingham. Able to close down the shot. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Perez. Alex Baena. Defending really well. Can he put it away? Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Mendy. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Barry. Baena. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Jose Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Baena. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And with that... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. This looks interesting. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And back to Parejo. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. It was on its way in. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Brilliantly blocked. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? And lining it up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yeremy. Might lead to a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. Tchouameni. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And Real doing well to win it back. All even, but will it stay that way? Santi Comesaña. Well, showing good patience. Perez. He's blocked it. Kiko Femenia. Plenty of support here. Perez. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. They take it short, delivering it into the box. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Koundé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Mendy. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real come away with it. And crossed in there. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. It's opening up for them. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Just the clearance that was needed. Promising possession, this. And options in the centre. Now the cutback. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
Superb stop. Now a decent position. Off the post and back in play. De Jong. It has to be. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Federico Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rudiger. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Could be dangerous. A smart stop here.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Lot to like about that pass. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession lost by Real Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And it's played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And we will have just one additional minute. Lucas Vazquez. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A really top-notch piece of defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And a good take under duress there. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City could be onto something. And he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And played in. Stopped a certain goal. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Teammates in the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Terrific block there. And clears the danger. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Jérémy Doku. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Valverde takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Options in the middle. Mendy. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? They couldn't maintain possession. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Crossing possibilities. And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Good through ball. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Substitution for Real Madrid.
To be replaced by number 10, Luka Modric.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. Opportunity, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Omar Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? O'Reilly. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Valverde. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Couldn't quite hang on. Timely intervention.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Just 10 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mendy. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
It should be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And teammates to play it to. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Just the clearance that was needed. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. And Dembele's given it away. Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Showing a lot of guile there. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Now he must favour the cross. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. And the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can they get in behind them? Now with De Jong. Well cleared away. Oh, danger here. Now with De Jong. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dembele. Really good interception. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. He has time to play it over. Koundé. Looking for someone to play it to. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Dembele. Seria. And the keeper more than equal to it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. 10 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now... Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Nice looking pass. Easy save. Rafinha. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Wonderful chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This is looking rather comfortable for them. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when...
Must score! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Making sure nothing came of it. That's a good-looking pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Juventus have it back here. De Bruyne. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Intercepted effortlessly. Doku. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Superb stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. De Bruyne. No way through. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And the short option preferred. Now, who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, mopping up defensively. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance to play it in. Deciding to go inside. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get them level? The crossbar got in the way. Will it happen for them? He got a good palm on it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic.
Ricordiamo che una rappresentanza di giocatori parteciperà a un incontro con i tifosi mercoledì
Nicely
prossimo
timed tackle.
in occasione di una raccolta fondi organizzata dal club.
Thuram. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. It is advantage Manchester City here. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Kovacic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Trying to open up the defence. And possibilities here. Doku. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Cup Mainers. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, fantastic reflex action. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Good through ball. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rodrigo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Played into the centre. Can he get the shot off? Blocked it brilliantly. Valverde. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he find the net? Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he give them the lead? He succeeds in clearing it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Salah. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. It's got to be a good and fair challenge. Vinicius. And Valverde. How about the cross? Well, you can sense the threat is there. And Bellingham. Valverde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And return to Diaz. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And drawing it back, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Liverpool are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And I think we can say Mo Salah knows he can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance here, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And they will make the change now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A really good pass. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mendy. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up and making sure there was no danger in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now can they counter clinically? Trying to up the defence. Gakpo. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. And beyond the last defender, offside. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mainers. Oh, the threat is there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani, determined defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. Can they nudge in front? And what a magical save it was! Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Jong. Kolo Muani. Good-looking sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that goes astray. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dani Olmo. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Locatelli. Just straying offside. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kefren Turam. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Balde. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Cambiasso. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? They keep plugging away. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
30 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Kefren Thuram. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And can they prise them open now? Chance to play it in. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And played in. That is how to keep it out of the net. This might be ideal for the counter. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
He takes aim. Oh, great block. Thuram. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Inigo Martinez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he's lost... Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And how about that for a save? And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Effective challenge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A bit wasteful from City. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Dembele. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, good vision. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebration. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Can they get in behind them? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Chance to equalise. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And City being afforded too much room. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hakimi. Promising looking ball. foiling his opponent completely. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. 2-0 now, and back underway. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Fabian. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mateo Kovacic. It's looking promising. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent passing. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post got in the way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Gvardiol. Top-class defending. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. That's a useful cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Significant acreage for City to run into. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gonzalo Ramos. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, clattered away. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting a vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, really close with that effort. Andrew Robertson. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Could play it in. Diaz. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well read to put an end to that attack. Crucial piece of defending. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a time for cool heads. Luis Diaz. Perfect tackle. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
McAllister, and passing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Koundé. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Luis Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. Alex Balde. And taking it away. So Bosley. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That's a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. And a long way out here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. Grafenberg. Wonderful block. Body in the way again. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Pedri. A really good pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski. Can he get the level? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Barca have it back. And they know they need to stop him. And there's the feed into the box. What a block! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. A decisive clearance it was. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ryan Grafenberg. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. It should be! And the decision offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the one that goes astray. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kane. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Nice looking move, this. Sané. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. And not cleared away properly. Cutting the ball back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Looking to cut inside. Kimmich. On to Sané. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, mopping up defensively. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Mendy. Well, the supporters think it's on. That was going in. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Great defending. Well, body on the line again. No problem. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. And intercepted it. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. So a Real Madrid corner. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Guerrero. And the pass has been made towards the always dangerous Harry Kane. Goretzka! Cleared away. Goretzka. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodrigo. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising move this from Bayern. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the press is on. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, not cleared away completely. And no problems at all for the keeper. Valverde. Nicely cut out. Modric. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And a simple clearance, a good one. Lucas Vazquez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Closing down well, superbly read and executed. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Still not clear. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He's got to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Keeper's given it away inexcusably. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. On to Konate. Salah. Mo Salah. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice looking move, this. And putting his body on the line. Fabian. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Must score! And it wasn't a taxing save. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Big chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And fed forwards. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Fabian. Crossing opportunity. Dembele. Blocked it brilliantly. Dembele. On to Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Diaz. And he read it well defensively. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Good-looking sequence. Decided to come in from the flank. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. On to Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ferreira. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, he'll take it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very effective pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. Alexander-Arnold. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it petered out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He takes aim. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Kane prepared to fire. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. That's a lovely ball. Michael Olise. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a timely intervention. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Across from Sané. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. A very effective challenge put in. He's going forward well here. Great opportunity. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. The cross is on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Not away completely. It might be on for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Guerreiro. Really incisive defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Firing it towards goal. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dani Olmo. 30 minutes to go then. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. A chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Michael Olise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kane. Olise. And teammates to play it to. Well, not the best clearance. Guerreiro. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Last man back and job done. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. De Jong. Barcelona have given it away. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Koundé. Koundé. A really good pass. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. More than decent this from United. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Saka. Cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United struggling to keep possession here. Saka. Trossard. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. United doing well to regain possession. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fired against the crossbar. Very quick thinking there.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Fernandes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kivior. And Raya with it. And stopping the danger. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. A good vision there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Saka. And here's Martinelli. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Being pressed and pressed high. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And a decent delivery. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. High pressing and good high pressing. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, what a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Onana has probably kept his team in this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Bruno Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Marino. He could pick out a teammate. Trossard. Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. Now the cutback. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And veering in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That is how to apply the pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? What a commitment to defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? De Bruyne. Determined defending. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And moving the ball nicely. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson on the ball. This looks promising. And so the first half draws to a close here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now Chelsea showing good width. Blocking it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defending as a unit. De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent vision. Oh, he's blocked it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Did well to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. And passing it well. Cutting the ball back. It's still alive. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Fruitful looking attack. And putting his body on the line. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All hands on deck. Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Caicedo.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. He's blocked it! Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Good example of pressing without the ball. Omar Marmoush. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Grealish. Now with Gundogan. Marmoush. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think...
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen. Still looking to get the shot off. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ryan Gravenberch. And support available. Gakpo. Robertson. In towards Salah. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And threading it through. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this is looking promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nussair Mazraoui. So no more time left. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Manuel Ugarte. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Gakpo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Luis Diaz. Now he must favour the cross. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Here's a change for Manchester United. And short it is. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Regained possession. And players waiting in the centre. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salah. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, good vision there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mo Salah. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Able to deal with the threat. Ugarte. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Diaz. Promising looking ball. Wataru Endo. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Can they hit on the break? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Johnson. Real chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Trossard. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Declan Rice. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can he find the right pass? And passing it through. Will it happen for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Richarlison. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard. Excellent strike. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Maddison. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Trying to open them up. Martinelli. And pushed away to safety. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Rice? Return to Ødegaard. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Really good challenge. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And snuffing out the danger. Martinelli. Rice with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bentancur. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Richarlison. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. And he has options available. Good visualization and execution. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. Kulusevski. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trossard. It's there for him, and foiled only by the crossbar. Rice. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Martinelli. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trossard. Rice with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brennan Johnson. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the 3. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's match. He must finish! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Rasmus Højlund. Can they find a gap in the defence? The supporters want to see him have a go. It was on its way in. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising sequence. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Fernandes. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Palmer. A chance perhaps, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Manuel Ugarte. And Chelsea regaining possession. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Ugarte. Højlund. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Eriksson. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ugarte. And strong play here. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, they keep passing away. A very effective clearance. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. And successfully cut out. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Maguire. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it might still work out for them. And a very good challenge.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did...
Ericsson! It could be up for grabs. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get the level? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cucurella. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Precise ball movement. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Given away by Chelsea. Christian Eriksen now. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you... And danger still! It might be on for them. Oh, good save. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Madueke. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. A Chelsea corner. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Declan Rice. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Making progress. Saka. That's a nice-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Passing it accurately. Palmer. Well, possibilities in the centre. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. They got a good palm on it.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Teammates available. Cross fired over. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be a chance to break here. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now can they counter clinically? Might work out. Corner it is for Chelsea. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. Declan Rice. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Trossard. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Precise ball movement. Palmer with it. Not a great pass. Martinelli. Could play it in. Ødegaard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Thomas Partey. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, managing to beat him. Moving the ball effectively. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Partey. Can he convert? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Fernandes. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Oh, this is looking promising. And played in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great vision. And Chelsea with the ball again. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. And he has options available. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Marino. Delivering it into the box. Well, no danger now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And space to cross it. Gakpo. On to Diaz. It was on its way in. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Significant acreage for City to run into. Mateo Kovacic. Well, racing away here. But a good piece of tidying up. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A glorious chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Half-hearted clearance. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Can he finish this? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Running with the ball confidently. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Nunes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. So Bosley. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Andrew Robertson. It is advantage Liverpool here. Gakpo. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. O'Reilly. "20 minutes to go. Getting forward. And space to cross it. Oh, great attacking play. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. De Bruyne. Body in the way again. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. In a decent position now. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Return to Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Every pass hitting its target. Jeremy Doku. And return to De Bruyne. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, danger here. Marvellous anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Surely, it's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Electing to cross into the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Romero. Bentancur with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Dejan Kulusevski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. It needs an accurate cross. Could get themselves back into it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. James Maddison. Bentancur. Could be threatening. Maddison with it. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Trevor Chalobah. And back to Robert Sanchez. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. Moises Caicedo. Jackson. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Chelsea win the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Very quick thinking there. Noni Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, Tottenham have possession again. A room to roam on the wing. Who can he pick out? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Neto. Can he finish? Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It might be on for them. Chance to reduce the arrears. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison.
Well, they may be losing, but Chelsea are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And an astute piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the ball back with Spurs now. Dejan Kulusevski. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's going to roll all the way through. And the pass deftly cut out. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A concession of a corner here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And clearing it away. Enzo Fernandez. Was an important piece of defending. Well, opting for the short corner. And delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And having a go! And pushed away to safety. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. There's the cutback. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And Spurs could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Palmer. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Feeding it through. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Christian Eriksen now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmoush. De Bruyne. It should be. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And the pass deftly cut out. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Committed challenge. Højlund. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Has eyes for goal. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. A decisive clearance it was. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. And De Bruyne firing it over. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, potential danger. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And taken short. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And that is going to be all for the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, tremendous vision. Gundogan. Takes the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Here's a change for Manchester United. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It's still alive. Well, it just petered out. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gundogan. Dias. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is running again at 2-2. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a really good run. Chance to play it in. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Has eyes for goal, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Back to Haaland. Kovacic. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And possibilities here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
He's driven in the corner. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. Really good attacking play. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pretty simple for the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Gakpo. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Richarlison. On the ball, Richarlison. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Gakpo. McAllister. And back with Robertson. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Well, they know how... And he's broken free! And it's an excellent save!
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. And that's an important intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salah. And an astute piece of defending. Richarlison. Johnson. And defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Richarlison. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Richarlison. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. How about the cross? Richarlison. Really sound defending. Madison. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Well, moving the ball impressively here. So Bosloy. Can he find the net? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Johnson. Oh, good vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Well, high quality defending. Brennan Johnson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. Great opportunity. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Nice-looking move, this. It's opening up for them. Diaz. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Romero. James Maddison. Oh, this looks useful. Robertson in position. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Seria.
Van de Ven. 10 minutes to go. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Pat Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Heung-min Son. Here's Robertson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alisson. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, no problems defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Can he take advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kakere. Strefeza. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Options in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. D'Acunha. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Oh, breezing past him. And able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Angles it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Mainers. Let's fly here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kakere. Kemp has it. Well, Juventus have it back here. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mainers. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Kakere. Strefeza. Well, Turn Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Kakere. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a Juventus personnel change here. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Plenty of options. Cutrone, chance to equalise. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pulls it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Strefeza. What can they do from here? Cutrone. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Margim Voivoda. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a weighted pass. Crucial piece of defending. Playing it short. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Dodo. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dodo. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. Moise Keane. Oh, genuine chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. And he takes it on. It's still alive. And a confident clearance. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now a short corner here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Nicolas Gonzalez. The first half here comes to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Koop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Did well to win the ball back. Koop Mainers. Locatelli. Winning back possession. Trying to open them up. A good hit, close shave. And they're making a change. Andrea Cambiasso. Koop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Nicely timed tackle. Pongracic. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. A glorious chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? That's a good-looking pass. Promising move. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Todo. Mandragora. Getting forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Effective looking pass. And Fiorentina have it back now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Moise Keane. The supporters want to see him have a go. And drawing it back. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
In position, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A foul, but advantage played. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner awarded. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Cross towards that far post. Danger averted. High quality defending. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Kakere. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ranieri. Gozens. Offside the decision. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Just cutting off the supply. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gozens. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Maxence Kakere. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Attending to his defensive chores and threading it through. Cutrone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now Cutrone. Kakere. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking sequence, this. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Beltran. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Kakere. Strefeza. Promising attack, this. Looking for a teammate. Options in the centre. He might be able to carve something out. Kakere. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Keeping the ball moving. Could reduce the deficit. Wonderful block. And a chance to whip it in here. Cleared away comprehensively. Cutrone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kakere. Cutrone. Will it be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. A decisive clearance it was. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maxence Kakere. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, great attacking play. Cuts it back. Corner for Juve. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Raspadori. Onguisa. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Scott McTominay. Nice looking pass. The outcome is a goal kick here. Kefren Turam. Onguisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Riportiamo le famiglie allo stadio con un'offerta speciale sulle consumazioni per i bambini sotto gli 8 anni. Approfittatene subito.
Scott McTominay. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Closing down well. And players waiting in the centre. Spinazzola. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Decent position. Kolo Muani. Firing it in. Save, but still a chance. Excellent block. They got a good palm on it. Stanislav Lobotka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes the shot! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Now a decent position. Could be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leonardo Spinazzola. Kolo Muani. The fans are shouting, shoot. Vital intervention. Onguisa. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lobotka. Now looking dangerous here. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Will he play it in? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Breaking at pace. And space for him to cut in. Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Now he must favour the cross. An attack full of promise. Locatelli. Great defending here. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lukaku. Tremendous block. Locatelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Cutting infield here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Now with Kelly. Turam. Gatti. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kopmeiners. Turam. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, thumped clear. Well, not long to go, Stuart. Can Napoli finish the job?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice-looking pass. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. Paredes. Angelino. Went in strongly, decisively. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Pulls it back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Angelino. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vigorous defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now, options are plenty. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. This looks promising. Timely intervention. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eldor Shomurodov. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Cambiaso. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Brian Cristante. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it might be. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiaso. Teammates available. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Locatelli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. This looks interesting. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance to put them in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
I'll have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not the most confident clearance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. And into the last 20 minutes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Artem Dovbik. Could be a chance to break here. Patient build-up at the moment. Paredes. And back with El Shaarawy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Brian Cristante. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home to... And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Kylian Mbappé! And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Real Madrid get the throw in. And Bellingham. And played in. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mbappé with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Being pressed and pressed high. Ruiz de Galarreta. Will it happen for them? Well, nicely cut out. Rudiger. Well, no danger now. Sunset. It's with Williams. Could play it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Firing it in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Williams. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. And so the first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Sunset. And passing it through. He's in position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappé. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they hit on the break? Options in the centre. Mbappe. And to reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Brilliantly blocked. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. A decisive clearance it was. Camavinga. Mbappe. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this jump. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Vinicius. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Simple for the keeper. Brahim. Camavinga. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Vinicius. Easy save. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Well, successfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Brahim. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Barca recovering possession well. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Baena. Now can they make something happen? That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Pedri. They need to get tighter. Balde. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Pulls it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Did well to win the ball back. Santi Comesaña. An attack full of promise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Teammate in support. Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's given us away. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Palmed away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski. Cutting the ball back. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising possession, this. Just the tackle that was needed. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, a good tackle. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Very comfortable when in possession. It's a neat move. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Barcelona has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Balde. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. Parejo. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Parejo. Femenia. Jeremy. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. A chance to whip it in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Sunset. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Paul. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous block. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's really good and effective physical play. Getting forward. Played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. It's got to be! And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul.
No os olvidéis de visitar nuestra
Lino.
al término del encuentro para daros un capricho.
Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Sunset. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And swept out of there. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Yuri Berchiche. Or can they make one of these passes count? Sunset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Fine cross into the middle. It could be up for grabs. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Sunset. Feeding it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be a chance to break here. Fruitful looking attack. Great defending. Could be dangerous. The fans are shouting shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alvarez. Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. That's useful play. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Williams. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Atletico being afforded too much room. Now, who can he pick out? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. 15 minutes left for play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Galan. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the shot, well, marginally wide, so close. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Moving it forward. A long way out. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Correa. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
They play with a short one here. Lino. And given away by Atletico. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Whipped in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. The fans want to see a shot. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Excellent block. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. There to take it away. Mbappe. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Avi Galan. Alvarez. Has eyes for goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent defending. And Bellingham. And it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Griezmann. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Marcos Llorente. High quality defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. It is an Atletico substitution. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Valverde. And Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Valverde. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Clears it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius. On to Mendy. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Substitution for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And possibilities here. Thwarting him. Has a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Atletico did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Delivered into the box. Well, they survived the attack. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a take. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. He has time to play it over. And he clears the danger. Baena. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. And passing it well. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Jose Perez! Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that'll be a free kick. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And played in. Perez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Sunset. Williams! Parejo. What to like about that pass? Well, the pass not finding its target. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Jose Perez! Strong hand on that one. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And swiftly ending that attack. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sunset. Could be a chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, mopping up defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Sunset. He must finish. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Jeremy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Not the best clearance. Williams. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Papgay. Parejo. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. And he's clear as lines. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. But timely defending when it mattered. Now can they counter clinically? Papgay. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, good vision. Barry. Well, still an issue here. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Parejo. Papgay. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan...